Yo, let's go. Cool. So sound should be alright. Let me just check that. What's happening here? Does the... Oh my fucking god. How difficult is it to put down some internet cables that can actually carry signal? For fuck's sake. So sound should be alright. Let me just check that. Okay, cool. But anyway, we have the sound. That's pretty dope. So now I did just go and grab some water and some spatsy, and the game should also be pretty much ready. So let's get right into it. Now we did get a few... Oh right. So previous stream we discovered a funky little place in the right here on the map where it says super alloy here. It was like a funky cave with some stuff in it, and specifically some door. I also got an achievement, so we'll check back in there later. As for right now, our plan is to go and see if this cave that should have been open ages ago, if you look at the ice requirement, is open now. And regardless of that one, we're also going to be checking some cave over here. And maybe somehow something will link up to this, but I don't know yet. We'll just have to wait and see. Right, our base is here. Oh yeah, and I expanded a little bit and added a bridge over here. And as you can see, here is where I prepared the space for the museum. Cool, okay. And then as for the biolab, we will go and fix that up later. But what do I need? Yeah, we can get water over there. We need explosives, right? Cool. Okay, so for the explosives we would need 2 powders and 1 circuit board. Let's see, are we fully out of explosive powder? It's very possible. Oh hey, you already got one. But you know, let's go and get 1 extra just in case. Okay, and explosive powder was what, sulfur and iridium? Yeah. Cool, so then I will very quickly go and grab a circuit board in the newly organized storage system. Like, look at the space. And look at how compact it is. Like here we got 4 of them. And they all have like triple the space of the normal lockers. Also here, like this is just a bunch of biological stuff. Wait, biological stuff? Could that mean explosive powder? Yeah, you know, it's probably not worth checking all that out. Let's see, where have we got sulfur? And iridium, well, we have plenty of those. Because even with this, the entire storage is completely filled up. Like, it needs to go into the overflow. Okay. But that should be ample preparation. if we just get 2 explosives, a bit of water, and a bit of food. We just eat this one and grab 2 food items from over here. Yeah. Freeze should do the trick. And then look at this. We just have a bridge right over to here. So we don't need to go and try to squeeze through there, which can be quite inconvenient, really. Also, let me just slurp slurp. Alright. Now, let me just... Ooh, maybe I slightly messed this up. Maybe not. No, look at that. We're golden. We're... Oh! Whoops. Let's just hope we can get a line. Yeah, look at that. Problem solved. Never mind. Anyways, now we're over here already, so no worries. Actually, no, we wanted to check out the cave over to that side first, didn't we? Right, well, in that case, don't mind if I... Okay, it used to go a little better. Anyways, we can also just go over here. Okay, you know, let's just try to do this, because I think trying to get up to the bridge would probably be more effort than it's worth. No, probably wouldn't save time in the end. And then we just cut through here, through the aluminiums. I didn't think that one would have collision. Anyway, up, up, up. Come on, you can... Really, you get stuck on that? For real? Not anymore. And then the sky will get all funky when we get in here. And then we'll just need to make our way through fairly carefully, because there's enough obstructions here and there. And then we can steer to go up. And look at that, even this area has a bunch of trees now. So that's pretty cool. And then we want to... Oh! Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And then we want to go in here. And just make our way over to the gecko zone, and from there we need to move a bit southwards. Ignore this little base over here. We already explored that one and entirely cleared it out. So there should be no worries in that regard. And then the weird cave should be... Oh, right, at the marker of cave. Makes sense. And does it freak out? Ooh, yes. Cool. So now it's finally started melting. Is that just the cave darkness? Yeah, it's just the cave darkness. I don't think we're going to need much of this in the cave itself. Maybe one explosive. You know, like, try to keep the inventory as clear as possible. And let's see what this place is about. Oh. Oh, that goes far. Alright. I don't see a lot of loot, but this is very clearly a funky little place. Like, what are those groves even? And also like such a large, fairly straightforward stretch. Is this the same point, or is this like in a lava zone or something? Alright. Cool, so that lines up over there. I think here it's a very good idea to focus on getting a perimeter sweep in at first. No, most of it seems to be this upper level, which can just barely stay within sight as you're moving through. But that's a point of interest. That is a crash with lava. Okay. Okay, that's unexpected. How it's like inside this cave. Let me just make sure I don't ow, 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 hit the lava, or at least not too much. Ah. And that seems to be all this container has to offer. Okay, well, let's continue with the outer sweep. And it seems to be that our only option to find more is to move down. Right, let me just get back to the truck first. Get ourselves some food and water. And go from there. Because I'm not entirely sure if I can drink that. Also, there don't seem to be any like scattered resources here, so that's pretty notable as well. Okay, but it does have like a gradual incline over to there. So that's good to know that you don't just get trapped. Oh, but that is a funky little place. Alright. Hey, truck. Don't mind if I yes. Then I take these. And these. And then we eat. And we save the drinking for just a little bit later. Okay, this is some sort of bridge. Oh, but that's scary. Alright, and over to this side again. On the upper level, not much of anything. So we'll just have to gradually move down. This is probably like one of the creepiest caves in this game. Is that a grave? Maybe. Or it's just a lamp. Cave divers be like. Oh yeah, we got a new blueprint. Not exactly too interested in those right now. Alright, let me see what this is about. Nice, some loot. And I knew we shouldn't have changed our itinerary. There's a reason why some parts of the universe are still unexplored. I can't see anything in this hole and there's nothing to be found except rocks. And my leg hurts like hell. I have a feeling Oscar is dead. Also, this means 2 more beacons because crash and base. Alright, let's see what this is, because this is still like a little bit higher up. So let's see how this all connects. Because this might be one of, if not the largest cave in this game. Right, nothing over here. Oh, this one just is really unsettling. And then this is probably the upper part again, yeah. I see, so we're over here. Cool, and now let's see if this is drinkable. Nope, it's acid. Okay. Well, that's good to have tested while I was still at high health. Lot of area lamps. Another message. In this place the visibility is atrocious and I can't find any source of natural light. No flow of air detected either. It's not a good sign. Search for a way out continues. Well, Everin, I have a feeling you are also dead. Right, so that's one thing. Then we have the bridge under which we'll just go and check, you know. There might be something. Is that over this way? I don't know anymore. It's very easy to get turned around in here. Okay, that's that base, so we need to go and check over here for that. Oh. Is that a base? Well... Oh, what, even those hurt? Damn, there's not a safe place to just land and get your bearings and oh. By now I have no ideas if it's 3 days or 3 weeks. Infinite rocks but less and less water. Yeah, I don't think he made it. I'm gonna be real. Ooh. Anyways, that's that one cleared. I don't think it will be worth it to go and check over there. And now this should probably link back up. Well, let me just go and recon in here anyway. Yeah, see, it's just rocks. And now I will bring the current stuff back to the rover and go from there. Oh, what a creepy little cave this is. Also, I'm gonna call you Acid Cave because acid. So we drop that in there. We eat this for health. I wasn't expecting like a health decreasing kind of thing to go on here. But hey, you live and you learn. Alright, can we climb back up? Yes, look at that. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, okay. So now we probably want to go across here because that should probably bring us back up, and we need to explore the lower areas. And indeed, here is the crash. And we'll just explore around a little bit. Not just in case. And what do we have here? Okay, what was the ship transporting that there's a bunch of lava? Ah. Okay, there's better be some good stuff. Risking life and limb for the most basic cargo. Ah. Ah. Wait, for real? Oh, it's that one. Okay, could I stop getting damaged without touching lava? Like, come on, I should be... Okay, let me just hide in this corner. Okay. Well, that was probably the riskiest part of exploring this, so it should only get easier from here. Now I will be checking that later. I just need to go around here just on the off chance that there is something of note, like anything at all. But no, it seems to just loop back around to this corner. Okay, so even though it's really large, it luckily isn't all windy and stuff. So you know what? A win is a win. Take what you can get. Let's see. Mission briefing. Cargo destination Terrafate 4. Cargo origin Gavato Res. Toxicity classification rank level 5. Very high. As usual, extra caution is required with this kind of cargo. So that explains the lava in the crash stuff. Okay, and that's that part. And here I dropped the explosive in inventory. Oh well, anyways, the inventory is full, so might as well leave, because indeed this one has no entry points externally, I'm guessing. Let's just hope I didn't get damage from that. Okay, these outer containers seem to be inaccessible, these back containers, but there's probably something in those. And then we also want to get, what was it? Markers, right. Beacons. They need aluminium. So I need to go and get those in as well. Alright, up. Yes. Cool, now we just need to find our way back to the rover. And we should be able to go from there and explore a little bit more. I don't know how it crashed inside the cave when it was entirely closed off though. Like that's a little weird. Anyway, we should be able to survive. Let's see, do we have any more food? Yes, good. And then a drink. Then we place all of this back in there. We get the explosive. And then we just know this place would need 3 more beacons to be entirely cleared. And let's see, crash should be somewhere over to here. Oh, okay, a little bit higher and a little bit further. Probably won't mess with that. I wonder if this cave was like this hazardous on its own already, or if it's all like contaminated by the cargo. Well, we will just have to see, I suppose. Bonjour. And there we go, our way is clear. And let's see, what have we got over here? Just basic reactors. And over to here we have... Well, it's gotta be something. So what is it? Ah yeah, it's very clearly they're transporting radioactive stuff. This is radioactive. It's like elephant's food. And that's like the final bit of confirmation. Right. I'm not too concerned about the water because we have plenty of that. And with this, oh. Alright, well, we'll just have to get back here later. I just hope that what killed them was just basic circumstance and not radiation, because that's a horrible way to go. But hey, it's loot for me, so... Ooh, can we get into this one? Or is this one completely locked? Oh, as well. Okay. So yeah, let's just go and get the resources to make 3 beacons. What do they cost? Beacon, titanium, silicon, aluminium. Well, we can stop by aluminium zone on the way. Titanium, silicon, aluminium. And then we'll just mark those. And I guessed correctly, I prepared correctly with the explosive, so also a win for me. Alright, that should be enough to clear out the stuff, especially all things considered, because like we can just drop the iron. Yeah, anyways, titanium, silicon, and most importantly aluminium. So now let's focus on getting the aluminium first, because that one's like a specific place. And much of a cause for concern though. Say, alright, and then we just get in here and we go and look for aluminium. Surely I didn't clear it all out already, right? Oh, hey! Well, that's unexpected. But hey, that's the aluminium we need, so pretty cool. Oh, it's just a basic rocket. That's still pretty cool though. Right, let's get out of here so we can also, you know, have visibility. It's pretty neat, you know, to be able to see where you're going. And that's one silicon. And that's 2 silicon. So just one more silicon and a bit of titanium. Oh, no, not the super alloy. Ah, get back here. Right, right, silicon. Then titanium, and then move forward a bit, get some titanium over here. And then just one more titanium, should be pretty easy going. And now all we need is to make our way over to the acid cave, place the beacons, get the bits of uranium, realize this is not yet the place where we can cut around, but oh wait. Now what are you? Right, okay. Keep that one in mind. Right now, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. There, but we can cut through here. Which, you know, is pretty cool. Then we just land. But that's fine. Then here, make sure you don't hit the water or any random large rock, because as you might be able to guess, that's not really conducive to progressing nicely. And now let's go ship and then the bases. That seems like a good... No, wait, because we need to loot from the ship. So let's do the bases first. Yeah, I'm using my brain. Oh, come on, fly. Hey, hello. Okay. Oh, that was a little bit scary. Okay, Oscar 35. Oscar 35. And bases are red. Then we move to the next, which should be over to the left from here, if I remember correctly at least. I mean, I could be wrong, but there's only so many directions to go. And over here, indeed, we've got another one. Not like this one is far enough away to consider it its own base. And also Oscar 3035. And now we just need to go and mark the ship. And if you look at the markers, then you can see how many crashes there are on this planet actually. Like it's a pretty shocking number. I think I just went the wrong way. But you know, as you can see, like it's quite a few. Because they're all the blue markers. And you find that that's quite a lot of the total markers. Anyway, what was the company called? Cyan Explo 3035. You know what? I already got the year from the other stuff. And we got like a name, so then the year isn't really needed. You know, that's more for the unknown ships to, you know, have a bit of distinction between them. And even then there are plenty with just no details, no logs, no name, no year. So then you differentiate between the ship type. Like, is it massive? Is it small? Is the satellite rather than ship? And still then. Oh right, I was going to grab something here. Also, I have a feeling that the food level depletes at higher than normal rates in this cave. But you know, might be just like my imagination, but could also be related to, you know, the cargo. And now what we want to do is really get out of here, get some water, get back to base, get some food. Because our hydration level is also not great. Like, I'm gonna be honest. But hey, we might be able to at least make it out of the cave. And if we are out of the cave, we're like right next to water sources. I just realized there's water in the ship, but right now the cave exit is closer. So it's gonna be like a little bit tense, but we can probably make it. Maybe. Come on, where's water? Oh, it should be right here. Yes, just let me. Okay. And now just make our way over to base pronto. depending on the food level, we might at the very least be able to check out what's over to here, I think, roughly. Now it should be visible from the other side. Okay, that's too far that way. And like we know it was more over to the left. Yeah, sorry, I gotta check. Where was it? Okay, where's the crate that I just saw? There it is. Ah, dang it. Is there any low value stuff that I can trade for? Alright, keep. Let's see. We can drop the basic seeds, I think. Yeah. And then we grab the uranium again. These ones we just let them be. I know. But then suddenly we had really cool loot and stuff. And now I barely remember where it was. Okay, so we get this. And then we continue on over here, probably. Why is the steering in this environment so abysmal? And at this point I'm gonna starve anyway, so might as well make the best of it. Where's the explosive? There we go. Oh, that might actually be a little far away. Let's just hope for the best. Please work, please work. Ah, dang it. They really should like allow you to pick them back up. Well, what's done is done. Nothing to do about it now. Wait, this biome? Oh, no, that's not the plan. I thought we were near the iridium one. And now all I need to do is just, bring my character over to the very clear, more open bits. And then we should be all fine. Because then I just simply respawn. I make my way over. And then there's nothing to worry about really. Yeah, and then bye bye. Whee! And then meanwhile I can also place some of this stuff back. I have a separate... Oh no, iron is still full. Wow. Then effigy can just go over to here. Other than that, super alloy can go into the super alloy. I know, right? Shocking. And then here we have some space over there. And now let me just grab a bit of food. Nom, nom, nom. And you know what? Since I'm here anyway, I might as well get some silver and iridium. That's the wrong one. And sulfur, sulfur. Because that lets me make explosive powder, which in combination with a circuit board would give me an explosive. And then I just might be able to see what's over there. You know, like this is how you get speed with the player in comparison to the rover, because you can cut through things like this instead of being reliant on the terrain cooperating. I like it. There's some things that the player can't do, but it has way more freedom in terrain than the rover has. Anyway, now where exactly was that funky little space? It's right over to here, then to the right, and it should be like visible pretty quickly, hopefully, maybe. I do like all the differences in geographical formations. Anyway, it's over to here. Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me it's one of those absolutely massive wrecks. Well, we'll just have to wait and see. Yep. Well, then let's also get ourselves some aluminium and prepare for a big expedition. Maybe even set up a temp teleporter. I don't know if you have the stuff for that though. But yeah, either way, very important to get the stuff for the beacon. Yes, that's it. Because we want to get a beacon on the go. But oh wait. Alright. Now we have plenty of aluminium in base, so you know, like let's save this for when we need this specifically. And there we go, right at the bridge. All we need to do is just spin around a little. And then... Yes, good trick. Who's a good trick? You're a good trick. And there was something with super alloy. Right, let me see what a teleporter would cost. Okay, so basically we want to keep a rod and a bit of zeolite in here. Good to know, good to know. As for uranium, I might do a shipment of those, actually. Anyways, quartz. Do we have any pulsar? Oh, it is as I feared. Oh well. We'll just have to manage. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, but we can, of course, deconstruct, so... We chillin', basically. Now, this one needs to go into the bio. This is just stuff. We can eat this. Uranium can temporarily just... Oh, yeah, no. I know that whenever I say temporarily, it's ends up staying there for quite a while, but this time I'm gonna keep it under control. No, super alloy is on the left now. Alright, vehicle bay, what would that one cost? Aluminium, iridium and super alloy. Cool, so aluminium, iridium and super alloy. Additionally, we want, let's see, is that the teleporter? That needs obsidian as well. And the vehicle bay needs a bit more aluminium. And then one for the marker. Add to that a silicon and titanium. And this should be the loadout. And meanwhile we can just take this other stuff out with no further worries. And then we just deal with it one by one. Actually, I'm going to dump a bunch of this into the trade rockets. If it's overflow, then that means that I have enough of that. So then you are a demand. And let's see, can it be only one item or multiple? And then I should probably set it up to enable that. And then I can just set the drones to one of the overflows. That way it won't hit my actual storage. But whenever I have a surplus, it can just take that. Let's go. I am a genius. There we go. We just need... to be a supply for this and this. And you are also a supply for this and this. Cool. Okay, so basically we chillin'. No, not iron, not super alloy. Alright, that one's full. And that one's also getting pretty full. Oh well, no worry. Wait, we're probably gonna need a fusion cell, don't we? And then we take this stuff. And it should just be those two out, and then we should be, well, in theory, ready to hit the place. Yes. I'm gonna drop you in common ores for now, and you can also just take this because I can't be bothered to sort. Words spoken seconds before disaster. Alright, pressure is coming along nicely. Oh, that one would also be nice to get. Not yet. And for the biomass. Alright, getting there, getting there. Getting there, and getting there. Well, you know, like we just unlocked something, so it makes sense. And now we just... Now it's probably still faster to get there by myself. From... Wait, no, I removed that one, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, then indeed I'll just have to make my way across to there by myself. And then I can place a teleporter and a vehicle bay. And we should be golden if I get... Let's say another 3 explosive powder should do the trick. Let's do 4 just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4. And sulfur 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then some circuit boards. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we... Oh, I am 1 sulfur short. Really now? At least I'm still just in my base chilling, so we should be okay. Should being the key word. You never know. Oh right, they all take 2, so really I need another 4 with another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. With another 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we go from there to 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, so basically I just have a few circuit boards that I can place back. Cool, so we have a beacon. Check, a teleporter. And a vehicle bay. Then we have a fusion cell and explosives. So all we would need, or potentially need, is a few water bottles and a few bits of food. Alright. Then I will just dump the osmium right here. And we should be entirely ready to go. It's probably still gonna be faster with this, all things considered. You know, I just need to get it back onto the right thing. I don't think this is exactly the intended solution. But hey, it works. So, you know, if it works, it works. Now we just need to get across here. Let's see, is this a... Nice, it is indeed a desirable launch. Now we're even able to keep a decent amount of speed going through this zone. Now, despite all the obstructions and bumps and whatever. Then we go through over here. Let's try to go around the water though, because trying to cut along the back here probably not great with the rover. Ooh. Right, a bit of rocky obstructed terrain, but you know, it's all manageable overall. And then where is there? Cool, so first let's place the beacon. Cool, massive crash. Then we place the teleporter. Oh, well, that's... It was bound to happen sooner or later. Does it still work though? Ah, right. Cool, so you make 682, you ask for 69. Yeah, nice. But we had a fuse, didn't we? Yeah. Oh hey, it actually shows the fuses. I didn't know that. Oh, oh, that's cool. Nice. All right, and iridium rod. There we go. Alright, it's just coordinates because we didn't name it, because it's just a temp. And then we have apparently a bit of zeolite and super alloy too much. But yeah, that's fine. Now we just need to get the explosive. And nice. Now let's see if this one is as complicated as the previous one, or if it's easier, or if it's worse. There we go, bunch of technical debris. And then somewhere, oh, probably just funky angles. Nice, tokens. Alright, nothing over to there just yet. Moving further in. That is remarkably simple for an upper floor. So I have a feeling there's something going on. Ooh, access card. And then we just do a bit of recon. Okay, we've got an upper floor here with not a whole lot, fortunately. Then we've got a really cool projector thing. Ooh. Oh hey, and here you can really see like the way it crashed. Cool. Alright, anyway, let's, not deconstruct things too much to prevent getting lost. And then we just hop back to truck. Yeah. Oh, hey, and there's also a crate here. Yoink. Okay, so this one again, like it might take a while until we've got it cleared out. But hey, it happens. Now we just go down into the ship. Then we find a few more crates. A staircase. With anything up here? Oh, hey. Oh, that's a bunch of new furniture. Nice. Didn't have the blueprints for those yet. But anyways, let's drop the double blueprints. Okay, so we got chair, server, and desktop. Nice. Chair, server, desktop. Ooh, but what I'm really excited about is this here planet viewer. Oh, bunch of smart fabric. Oh, okay. Let me get back to my truck real quick. But yeah, as you can see, like, you don't even finish a whole area of the ship before you already have to go back. So where did... Because I thought... Unless... Ah, it's this one. Cool, okay. So now we get out and then we just have to clear our inventory. And then we hydrate, we organize. So because the explosives, the fusion cell and the access card could come in handy. But so far not yet. Okay, then we have this little entrance area. We have this little upper space. And right, so this is entry into the room. Then we get the smart fabric, because that's, you know, actually something. Then, oh, more fabric. We've got like a decent amount of iron, so we can always just dispose of that. And now we start moving further in. And now we've got another split. And let's see. Okay, so this one has the access card. Cool. So we know that one's on the right side from the entry. Whereas the left side might have more, might have less. Can't quite tell. Okay. You know, let's do the right side first, simply because it has the part of the access console, which is another item like cleared out. Let's see, anything here? Not yet. Just plant multiplier, nothing special. And then just wait a second. And then we can open the vault. No, wait, because we need a key for that. But hey, we can clear this one out. then this is the wrong way. It's very, very easy to get turned around. But I don't think like flares are going to be needed that much, because like the ships are large, but still manageable without. And then we just, you know, dump the iron, because why not? And then access card and smart fabrics. Unique, wait. Double cozy chair. So a unique, and unique. Cool. Now let's see if we have enough space to clear out the little right section. Nope, this is too early. Right, and it's over here. To the right, to the right. Ah, Sag. No, but when I get the portal generator, I can just take one of the cards from that. And we can't deconstruct those. Ooh, is that not the fuse I'm looking for? I want energy fuses. Which seems to be like the one type I'm not getting. And then basic seeds. We also got plenty of those. So you know what? I'm also going to leave those behind from now. Which also includes these. No, like I have enough of those. Basically every type except the ones that, you know, I actually needed to buy. There, who needs a flare when you can drop a Nona seed? Because in this game the items don't despawn, or at least not for a very, very long time. So I know I don't even need to craft anything, I can just eat. And then that does the trick. Now let's see, what have we got here? Okay, most of it is just, you know, your basic useful stuff. Then we have some of those seeds. And iron, so we can just drop those. And even silicon, you can just drop that. And now let's continue down the right way. You know, like the ship can only have so many rooms. And I might, just might, discover something if I explore enough of them. Cool. Okay, we have a rover base here. Or like, what was called a garage? Hello? Game? Well, that's a bit funky. says I can deconstruct them, but it doesn't let me. Anyway, let's see if there's anything up here. Nothing I can grab yet. Alright, hey, that's new. That one's not. That one's also not. Oh, but it's still pretty nice because we got a bunch of new blueprints from this one. So you know, I'm not complaining. Okay, and this leads over to a different area, and it's also the reactor. Cool. Anyway, how does this link up to other stuff? It's all pretty convoluted. Oh, yeah, but this is already the end of this way. And then we go through here, because that's, you know, the vehicle bay. And then we're already nearing the entrance. Like, even though it looks really daunting, you should get used to it. It's not too bad, actually. Now let me just get back to base. And then get my truck. Oh, right, flashlight. I already had a feeling it looked a little bit funky. Alright. Now let's see. I think the fabrics can stick around here, but other than that, the stuff that shouldn't be there probably, you know, shouldn't be there. There, that's a new decoration. And then for uranium, that one's still full. But here we can just, you know, uranium, osmium, iridium, pretty similar stuff. Yeah, you know what, you're just gonna be the overflow for now. A dedicated overflow room. Doesn't sound like too bad of an idea, really, when you think about it. I mean, like, the room wasn't a great idea, but when it was not a room, but a specific locker. Alright, well, we don't want to bring that with us, of course. That's for the exploration itself. And now we get a few more blueprints. This would also prevent blueprints from showing up again and again and again. A nice desktop, chair, planet viewer, and a server. Like most of it is like this upper layer, that's mostly just basic stuff. But most of this lower stuff is specifically buying blueprints or getting it from Rex. Oh right, I want to see the planet viewer. Oh. Hey, but doesn't that mean that we should have a solar quartz with us right now? Or yes, there we go. Pretty dope. Anyway, let me turn my lights back on. Right, circuit boards. Probably needs to go to circuit boards. Now it does make sense. Then other stuff we just dumped it there for now. And the super alloy can't go here. I know what you're thinking, but it's gonna be okay. And yeah, just a handful of items more. And we should be able to continue on. We've got silver, which could also include that. Then osmium is right there, so we can just do that, and then have the similar stuff go right next to it, and then we have rockets and 2 rods. That they can all go into the closest available storage. And then we eat that and that. And we can use the teleporter. And let's see if we can summon the truck. Yeah, nice. Cool. My bad, I guess. Anyway, we need an explosive and a fusion cell. So we grab those. We turn the lights on because otherwise we can't see shit. And then we just move back through this whole thing. And then we go to this right side, right section. And then we cut across here. And then it was, oh, just right here. Well, that's convenient. Also, it gives the place like a little bit of lighting. So where normally it would be pitch black, now you can still see stuff. You know, for better visibility, still just use this one. Right, so you come out here, and then you turn left. And then I think this left would, end right away. So, seemed like a good choice to just, have another area closed off. Yeah, because that's all. And then we can also just dump the basic stuff. No, not you. You. In there to, again, save ourselves some trips. And then we go over to the right. Not that one though. Oh, nice. Ooh, tier 2 fertilizer. And that's 100,000. Oh, and I have like 20,000 in my inventory right now. Cool. Yeah, let's go and check back actually. Because the earlier part of the ships might have had doors that could open. So it's worth having a little look around. You know, who knows? Maybe. Anyway, let me just check this side. Or is that the one we already had? No. Ah, right, and this is the vault room. See, I knew it would be worth to check that. And then we find the exit over to here. Okay. Anyway, let's go and figure that out when we've done like a little bit of stuff here first. Well, like let's clear this out into the inventory. Just yeep. Then we grab this one just in case. No, actually, I think it's still gonna be a while until we need the explosive. Because now we also have potential rooms early in the ship to check. So we need to go and double check all around there. Alright, nothing over here. Up on this level, nothing either. Alright, nothing up here. And this is back over here. Completely destroyed little place. Oh, nice, more tokens. Always good. And now I'm just going to open the window a little bit because it's a bit stuffy here. You know, getting some fresh air in is always pretty good. You know, sort of the thing you would want. And then we... Okay, yeah, so now we're at this place. Well, first, of course, Terra tokens. Then we drop the iron and the seeds. Not you, though. Then we grab this. Then around the garage, that one was cleared, right? Oh no, because it led over to here. Which also has a whole area to itself. At least we know here we've already checked the left side. Alright, then we go and check this area. And that one still had a little bit of something, and here's the vault. Alright, cool. So then we get to this point and we say right side minus deconstructibles completed. Then we go over here and then indeed right side minus deconstructibles completed. And as expected, that one's gonna need the explosives. It better be something good in there though. And then we cut back across like that. And then we still have. Wait, how does this line up? Oh, right, that's just the vault route. There we go, that one's done. That's also a pretty cool marker. And then we make our way back. But luckily most of the wrecks in this game are a little bit easier to navigate. Whoa, no, don't deconstruct anything. Alright, then we take the iron and we take an explosive. Then we drink and eat. And then we continue back in. But now we just really know where we want to go. So that should make things a little bit easier to do. And like for example, we already know what's the upper place holds. And then here we know to turn here. And then we turn right. Oh look, that one's done. Then we turn over here. Fly up here. Dash through. And then all we need is to find our way back into here. Let's get really close. A noise. You know what? It's got an osmium rod, super alloy rod, and a bit of coins. That's acceptable. And this one's also done. So now we can just mark this whole area off as completed. So now we take this one, and to the right and to the left is the same thing. Oh, where did the exit go? Alright, that's the exit. Let's just use mushroom seeds to mark the exit. That seems pretty sensible. clear even more. And so bit by bit we what? Wow. Okay, that's really cool. I didn't know that was going to appear like that. Anyway, let me just check the left side. Right, deconstruct table, get a little decoration. Unfortunately, I already have that one, but you know, still. Now see it this way. Now I have a display example rather than only the Oh, okay. Let me just now I have a display example rather than only the one for the right, now I have a display example rather than only the one for the museum. No, now I have one for personal use as well. Now let's see, can we get all the valuables? Not quite, not quite. Oh well. Really though? Nothing I can dump. No, this all looks pretty good. But alright, we know one crate there. Then we have the downstairs area here. With just a few bits of loot. Seeing as this is like marked as being its own thing. Alright, what's special because pulsar quartz? That's a pretty valuable item. I like not even for the trade value, but just actual use. Alright, and past that. Wait, is that already direct on? No. No, surely not. Surely. Oh. Well, I guess this. See, as I was saying, it looks daunting at first, but as you go through it, and you just take it bit by bit, it's all pretty manageable, easy to do. I mean, like I wouldn't say easy, but it's alright. I'm pretty sure I can just complete this without having to go back to base again. Nope, this is the wrong way. Alright, I turn right here, left here, left here, left here, left here, left here. And then we had some stuff in this one, yes. Oh, that's pretty good stuff. You can leave the other stuff be. This one already done. Let me just move down, clear out this one, bring those two back, and then just that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Cool. And then that's that one done. Yeah, okay, check. Also no secret little doors anyway. Like not one way, not another way. Just double check. Or just in case, you never know. Alright, no valuables, no valuables, no valuables. And just dump. Cool, cool. Alright. Oh, seems all in order. Then we need to turn this way. And that's already heading towards exit. And also double checking this. All checks out. All seems legit. I'm not going the wrong way. Hopefully. Maybe. Yes. Because there, before you even know it, you're back at the exit. And it's all cleared. And hopefully we have enough to make the wreck generator. But well, we'll just have to see. Base. And then summon. Okay, and then we just take it one at a time. Sulfur needs sulfur. We also drop the uranium and iridium. Then quartz can get to quartz. More super alloy for the super alloy. And I'll also just drop rockets there. And this stuff. It's gonna be fine, I think. Then we have a little snoober. There we go. Osmium, osmium, osmium. Super alloy can take the super alloy. Fuses can go to fuses, quartz can go to quartz. Then this stuff can also just go there. Oh, because now it's also not as much of a problem because it's all way more compact. There, just like dropping car batteries into the ocean. It's a tasty treat for the fish. And let's see if this one has... You know, that does look like it's slowly been depleting. This one not so much though. Alright, then super alloy, fuse goes to fuse. Zeolite to zeolite. Osmium will go to sulfur. Quartz to quartz. And I'll also just dump this here. Very nice, very nice. I wonder like what kind of expansions would be planned here. Or if nothing is planned yet and it's just there just in case. Also possible. Alright, now we just clear out the nope, that's the wrong one. And then, yeah, see, we can just dump that there. And now let's take a look at the rec generator. Oh, maybe that's why one of these had a microchip. Microchip compass. What does that cost? Alright, I can just grab one. Silicon, magnesium, and some aluminium. There we go. We just cool. So we have these. And other than that, we need 2 fuses, which I'm pretty sure also take some of this. Alright, and also osmium and quartz. No, wait, what do you call it? Obsidian, right. And now all that we would need is some energy fuses. Unfortunately, we're still a little low on those. Anyway, let me try and fix things here. Just, you know, like before it completely gets out of control. Okay, so iridium, aluminium, and uranium are all pretty clean. Then the tier 2 locker storage can take those. Osmium can have the osmium. Meanwhile, I shall be taking a few of these items away. Then this locker storage is still full. This locker storage not so much. Common ores has a bit of other stuff going on, but not terribly much. Alright, super alloy. No, not to you two. I'm talking about that one. We can just dump this over there, sort it back up. Silver can take the silver, where I shall take those. Then osmium is pretty clean now. Quartz has also has a few little thingies here and there. But there, nothing that a little bit of jiggery pokery won't fix. Then place this and this. Osmium can go back to the osmium. zeolite for zeolite, fuses to fuses. Alright, alloy. Let me just sort this real quick. Right, well, you need to get out, and you two need to get out. Circuit boards, need to make space for circuit boards. Rocket engines. Alright, so then we place the obsidian back there. We place the alloy with the alloy. And we place the rocket engines and whatever's left over there. Let's see, you can hit the iridium. Let's see, what would power plants cost actually? So you create 300, you create 1400. That seems like still quite a ways off each other. And that little plant can just go there. And now I go and drink. I go to eat. And now let's see. Cool, so we might have something to check over there. But we did clear out this little thing over here. No wait, it was this one over here. Then we checked that and that. So you know, even just with the density of markers, you can already guess that this little place still has something going on. Huh. And it's also quite interesting, like how little there is over here. Oh, I mean, like there was that one cave with all the funky radioactive waste. And what's that? Oh, just a biomarker. Cool. So now you can probably guess what we're going to do, but if not, we are going to head right into probably the last set of caves I could find. So just stay tuned. Oh, and it might be a good idea to get a bit of aluminium, let's say 4. Just in case there's stuff going on there. Additionally, you want a few water bottles. And the fuses and the explosives. Because you simply never know. I'm going to dismantle the temp base over here. and move. Is it fast to drive there? I don't know, because it's all pretty inconveniently placed when you think about it. Yeah, well, but in that case I could still just fly back. So I think it's best to stop by base and use our teleporter there to teleport close. So we can construct a little thingy as needed. Moving through the aluminium zone. And while I do this, I go and take another sip from my drink. I accidentally hit some sort of hotkey that opened up the Steam page. Right, and just... Oh, it's probably from the storm, I guess. Ah, well. I'm not gonna say no to aluminium that just lands in my path like that. Oh, hello, little drone. Hello. Oh, I'd like to see you at work. Noise. And now all we need to do is C note. And from over here, yeah, it's probably better to just fly along here to the marker. And then let's... What? Why is this suddenly so dark in the shadow? Like, or is it like the dirt? Just seems a little funky. Okay, but the cave is probably a little downward. Is it this way or is it even further back? I don't know exactly where it was. Ah. I see. Well then, first off, let's get a teleporter on the go. Second, a vehicle station might be a little difficult to bring in here. You know, it doesn't need to look neat, it just needs to work. Now that actually does the trick pretty nicely, I'd say. Then we use the vehicle station to get our vehicle and get the explosive. And with that, we can... Ooh, let's keep distance. Oh yeah, that's a pretty big wall of stuff. Anyways, what do we have over here? Alright, a bunch of osmium. Anything underwater aside from just fishies? Nothing just yet. Okay, that's a further little part. Right. Oh, hey, this is corals, but above water. That's a little strange, I guess. Also, like, I really like these sort of lilies or whatever they are. But then they're blue. But aside from just looking really interesting, most of this, oh, and of course the osmium, most of this place has nothing to offer. So we'll have to move in. And that's over here, yeah. Right, let's see if I can bring the rover with me. Or if it's just a bit too small. No? Alright, well, a pleasant surprise. I was not expecting it to twist entirely though. Ah, come on, with a bit of speed you can do this. Okay, you cannot do this, very clearly. You just have to dip around. Okay, so underwater it's aluminium and above water it's osmium. Wonder if that's got like an actual reason or if it's just... Oh yeah, right, because we've also got aluminium above water. But osmium is exclusively above water. And it's no longer on this little green... Yeah, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Come on, just move one way or another. Like, just do something significant so we can, you know, work around the limitations. Because right here is another place for you to get stuck on. Probably. Yeah. Okay, but what if I'll take the sign. But I will also take an explosive. Because right now we are here. Oh, that's interesting. Let's try to keep it a little bit like central. And boom. Noise. Really? It's just a circle. I suppose the aluminium and osmium is nice and all, but I had expected there to be like a little bit more going on. Oh, I see. There is more going on. So we need another one. That's just to have like a cut through point, an access point. But over to there is where the real fun probably begins. Neum. Where did I leave my teleporter? There. Base. And then we get one of those, eat it. Dump my stuff into this locker. And then dump this stuff into the water. You know, if you want to float there, be my guest. We need, let's see, 4 silver. Oh, wait. Because we got some explosive powder from the whatever brain. Yes, let's go. We got explosive powder from the wreck, of course. But just in case, let's make 2 more just in case. You know, because there could be a ship or another obstruction or whatever. But then I would also need a circuit board, now wouldn't I? And the circuit board is over there. Do we have a recipe for that actually? Yeah. Oh, pretty complicated. You know, it's like it takes some pretty advanced items. Anyway, let's teleport back, because luckily this one has no cooldown. Which is also why I didn't like teleport the truck, because getting that back around seems a little, you know, inconvenient, especially if it's still got the timer. Also, let me save. And then over there, right. So we go and grab the truck. And then we... Oh no, it's more over that way. Oh wow, it didn't even do anything funky. It just was like, alright. Right click. And then use, and then hope. Right, first a bit of personal recon, and I see. Okay, luckily not a whole lot of underwater stuff. No, don't tell me it's somehow... Are you for real? Okay, but if the truck is over to that way... Yeah, we should... Like what is the route even? What even... Ah, right, it's over here. So yeah, it was indeed nothing. in this area was indeed a dirt, but hey, at least we know. But in that case, how would we get over to there? Could it be related to this? Because like that's quite a way off. Now, just in case, I will just check around here. Like maybe, just maybe, there's something of some importance. But no, that's it. That's all there is to it. Right, let's get back to base and go from there. Because now I want to check how many keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to use any if I've got 11. No, one for display, one for the ending. So in that case, I am going to check the wiki real quick. Because I'm pretty sure it can't have been like that simple. So Planet Crafter wiki. See case. Ancient city. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, there was a little mosquito. Right. So the message from Riley. Now, didn't I already check that place? Extraction. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's try and reach that place then. Okay. Let's make sure I can see the stuff. Right, well, this is not a good place to teleport. To teleport. Wow. Anyways, okay, so we move this way. It was like 290, 250. Okay, what was the coordinate again? 250, 40, 100. 250, 40, 100. 250, 40, 100. 250, 40, 100. Alright, so roughly here. Hey. Well, that's indeed. You know, like I can see how it stays out of sight. Okay, but this could then indeed lead to whatever that is. There we go. Yes, I know, hydration level low. Let me just drink some shroom juice. It's probably fine. See? Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Right, okay. So I really thought that the geological thing just referred to the meteor field itself. But now it's still probably a good idea to clear out the temp base and bring it over to the Mushroom River. Just because it could have a whole bunch of stuff going on. Alright, so this is the best way to do that. And then we hit the base like bonjour, hello, guten tag. Let's see, is this one ready already? Nice. Well, the speed is like wonderful. Okay, so now we teleport to this one. Then we deconstruct this. And then we move out. And make our way over to... You know what, like, even if it was a waste of explosives, it's still, like, good to have it entirely cleared. And especially because I have, like, plenty of sulfur and iridium, it wasn't even, like, that resource heavy when you think about it. Alright, up, go up. I always love the sandstorms because then you can't even see anything. And that's just like great for trying to find your way. No, it's fine really. Okay, but I'm pretty sure that base would be closest to the goal cohort. Now, like, that's 500 that way, 500 that way. So this should be a decent trajectory. Maybe like alter it a little so we don't go too far south. Would that be? Yeah, I think that's south. Anyway, yes, my light is on. Wait, no, it should be around, right around here. Well then, now let me just get into the cave. And let's see what's going on here. And let's get the teleporter in. And a vehicle station. We're not even encroaching on this old structure. Wow, it's a magic. Oh, hey, tablet. This underground cave is a blessing for us wardens. It has a lot of resources and is underground, allowing us to stay hidden from outer space. This planet has been chosen really carefully, and now I understand why. I can't wait to start building our settlement and fulfilling our destiny. Good for you, bro. And does the water hurt us? No. Oh, and that really seems like... Ooh! Sorry. This is just like straight up a casual water wheel. Oh, and another warden key. Let's go. E? Oh, this one might have an altar to place a key. I see. Well, I know our teleporter is right next to it, so it doesn't need a marker per se. But the biome itself does, of course. All we would need is some silicon. Also, let's get our vehicle over here. Good, good. And then we can go mark this as the Mushroom River. Mushroom River. And then we make it purple because that's special biome. And then this little place is done, at least for now. This is another entry point, maybe. Oh, okay, let's get our lights on. Yeah, obsidian. Okay, so yeah, this is like a lot of obsidian, and oh, that's just lava. Don't go into that. No, it seems to be counteractive to survival. And as such, it's not something that you would want to do. And then you're just here. Oh, wow, it's shocking how hidden these things can be in plain sight. Because yeah, that's like deep into the lava zone. Well, I mean, like not really that deep, but still significantly so. Alright, then move our way in. And then just from one blink to the next, just like here it's got like, oh hey, it gradually does that, and here it's just, oh no, now it is gradual. Huh. Alright. Cool, but that's just another entry point. That's a nice crate. And then we just move over to here. Is this... Nope, that's just a rock. A classic game of, is this a rock or is this an altar? Cool, let's keep to the outside for now. And then we find another structure here. Is this one anything special or just water wheels? Doesn't even seem to be water wheels. Maybe it's... oh, never mind. Alright, up. Hydration low. Well, I have a solution for that. Also, like, look at how much my health stays. So it really seems that the radioactive cave just did like a bit of damage over time. Alright, and this must be another one of these entry points. Oh, so the points are marked by the mushrooms and I never noticed. Wow. Hello? Game? Okay, well that was a little weird. And then just run around here. And that's... let me guess, that central thing is the marker here. I'm not gonna go there just yet though, I'm still checking the outer bits first and then just circling towards the center. Right, so some items here. And now also just checking the underwater. Because you don't know what's out there. Or in there, or... well, like, it could be loot, there could be a base, there could be lore, a key. So it's worth it to keep checking around. Right, this island itself has nothing though, much like those. Then over here. Right, that's like really the central thing. Right, decent loot, decent coins. And then this is back to the outer layers. Wait, there's two of these big central mushrooms. I'm gonna check this one first because it's not like circled. And then let's hit this one, which indeed is the marked point. And it almost looks like it's been cut. Alright, just... you don't know? could be something. But no, it's just bridges and stuff. -5, -40, 97. Aha. Right. Okay, and this way is... No, we want to increase the negatives, so that would be... Let me see, north is that, and south is... Oh, hey! Got a blueprint for more inventory. Alright, so south is... Okay. So south would get to -500. Sorry, is that by any chance just the door over here? Seems like it could be. Well, in that case, if it's like a very specific key, let's go and check it out. Hey, and that's a really cool butterfly. And this is very clearly constructed. Let me just wait until the door is done. Okay, a creepy underground hallway. Nothing wrong with this. Oh, and then a creepy room filled with pillars. After all those years, all the suffering, we decided to leave our home soil, to go as far as possible and build a new home. Far from the terror, far from the strife, far from them. To stay hidden and live our lives as we had for centuries. We carefully chose somewhere we could be safe, gathered the last of our kind in our biggest vessel, and on a fateful night, we left. Fleeing their never-ending insatiability more than themselves. This kind of sounds like it's about humans. Okay, and let me just check out this room even more. We were struck by the resemblance at first. We are almost exactly the same. Our scientists told us it was because our celestial bodies were identical in every way. So our evolution, while independent, was very similar. It was like meeting a cousin you never knew you had. They even called us brothers when they started to land on Treya. A few spaceships turned into dozens, and slowly our worries grew. Our main differences were hidden deep inside. Biologically, we were identical, but our minds had been shaped differently, by fate or by nature. The fact is that when we realized it, it was already too late. Yeah, this does sound like humans went and completely fucked up everything. Not the most original of concepts, but pretty real. Okay, 1117. this way had... Well, what is it? Wait. That doesn't look like the normal alien stealth stuff. That looks like the human stealth stuff. Why can I not see the floors? You know what? Geronimo! Okay. Fair enough. Anyways, the drones are cleaning this up, so that's pretty nice. The butterfly larva. Let's see if 800% is lower or higher. Yeah, it's lower, so you're just gonna go into storage. I'm gonna eat this. Oh, this one's also good to like store away. Then the golden effigy. Let me just place that there. Then alloy and nitrogen cartridges. Okay, then we... then... But the seeds, we can drop them, but seeing as we're here anyway, let's just... whatever. Right, okay, then we keep the super alloy... Now let's store that, we don't really need that. And then let's drink. And let's see if it's possible to even... Right, orient myself and then go here. Like, because they could very well have just disabled construction. Oh? But they didn't. Does that mean we could actually go there? No, it's worth a shot. Oh, the jetpack is disabled. That's a bit annoying though. But hey, we can make our way through. It's fine. Oh, it's fairly straightforward, Imerkerade and stuff. Let's go. Okay, and after that we're going to try the next coordinates. Oh wait. Now at base anyway. What does tier 6 cost? Magnetar, Blazar, and stuff I don't have, probably. I don't have any Blazar. Well, better luck next time. And for now, let's go back to the Mushroom River. And make our way through here. And see if we can make it. Okay, we're getting there. Right. And now it's just I'll like try to find an entry point. Nope. That's not an entry point. Doesn't mean I won't like keep trying though. The chance is there ends up being nothing there, but you know, now that I can see this, I am surely gonna try. Okay, is that the end of the ship or no? Stairs? Okay, no stairs, no stairs. Alright, and grids. Okay, but we can place grids. I mean, I'm probably not supposed to be here, like, let's be real, but if I can build here, then I'm certainly going to try, obviously. Is this like the highest reachable part of the ship? Maybe. Come on, I can climb. Whoa, what's this? Okay, that's interesting. That's like quite notable, really. Then that's just more of the engines. Okay, so there's a bridge up there, a bridge there. It's like a bridge of the ship. But there don't seem to be entry points. But you know my attitude towards marking. It's not lootable crash sites. It's any crash sites. Although maybe this one isn't a crash. Huh. Yeah, that's a good point actually. go. We have a slope here, we have a slope here. And inside it's empty. It's nothing. Yeah. Well, that was not how I expected that to go. I thought collision, but no. And this has collision on invisibles. Okay, but this is like a really surreal, unexpected turn of events. Yeah, I know hydration level low, don't worry. I wonder if those lower wings are still like accessible or allowed to be accessed. And let me guess, this has more of, yeah, another one of those. Okay, let's make our way back up. How's our inventory doing? Well, we can get a few slopes. Let me just deconstruct that so I can actually have any hope of progressing. I know, but in this case, let me just get a bit of foundation in as well. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, because here we are running into invisible walls. Not great, I gotta say. I'm not sure if I can even escape from here. Okay, at least I'm trying. But I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that's good. That's it. Oh well. Okay, so I only dropped the iron. But I'm pretty sure that indeed not an accessible place. But you know, I explored it. That's the main thing. So now all I need to do is place the marker and use... Alright, and remember the coords. Let me just see. Alright. 10, 1, 17. 10, 1, 17. Right. So the what do you call it? The girders. You know, like the main foundation blocks were allowed, but the other stuff not. Whoops. Let me, you know, like not block the exit. And then let me be locked a massive ship. And of course we mark it blue. And then we deconstruct these two. And make our way over to 1017. You know, like the level is above or below ground. That's an easy way to remember it, I think. And I also think the exit was more over to this way. And then I realized that would be a detour because there's also an exit over this way. Towards the whole lava area. Right? I didn't just hallucinate that one, did I? Hello? Like it's I mean, that's not really the one I was looking for, but it's an exit. That's the key point. Okay, so let's see. 1000 and I don't know. No, let's just see what happens. 1017. Let me just get our vehicle recall, use vehicle recall. And then just make our way over. Let's see, 1000. Is that north? It seems to be north. Cool. And then 17. Ah, nice. Trade rocket. Ooh. Klunk. Okay, so it's should be roughly around here. Oh, so that's probably the super alloy. Yeah. Does this mean that now the altar would appear? Yeah, let's go. Okay, door. Yeah, we get it. You're open. We get it. Like, you really don't need to open much more. Okay, more of these old pillars. Then a stairway down. And let me guess, another hallway? Another hallway. Okay, let's do left first. And does this one have any coordinates? No. Aha, that's interesting. Because, you know, it's still in one of these. In one of these structures. Now let's make our way to... I have a feeling that that is like a massive fall into the abyss. Yo. Oh, this is crazy. Another altar. Okay, does it stretch much further or... Yes, it does. Of course it does. And again, jetpack doesn't work. But, you know, I'm going to grab a bit of food and water from the truck because I don't know how we would fare. No, I don't want to be like very far in exploring it and then suddenly, oh yeah, by the way, you died. Yoink, don't mind if I yes. Yes, I know hydration is low, that's why I try to get my stuff. Alright, let's bring you up into the cave. Whoa, hey, calm down. Ah, I see. Well, in that... Calm down, it's okay, buddy. Well, in that case, I shall continue my way. New. Alright, no jetpack. And then I forget to grab the stuff out of the car. Because of course. Don't worry, you're gonna see what's in the cave. I'm gonna get there eventually. There, let's just dump this and take these. And move. And then, like, a few new biomes, a bit of a bit of exploring a massive ship, and suddenly you're already 3 hours into the game. Like really, it's remarkable how easily you get lost. You know, like get really immersed in the game, I should say. Okay, let's try this building on the right. And let's see how it's doing. Like really, like in terms of style and also proportions, it really does seem human. You know, like if you would have told me this was somewhere on Earth, now I would have believed that. And is there like a door to enter? Let's try and be careful because I don't have many food items. Or is it really just... oh, that's it. And over here, like, this seems like, hey, central door. Oh. 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 Okay. I mean, well, it's a whole lot of nothing, but it's still... but it's still intriguing. Oh, this must link up to the staircase. Right, but let me check over here for... hey, there's an altar. Generations have passed since the Great Migration, but we will not forget our story, and the knowledge is carefully passed to every one of our younglings. Our masters watch their evolution closely. We now see how primitive they were, and yet so powerful. Ironically, their destructive nature causes them to expand ever further, and little by little, they increase their reach, getting closer and closer. We thought we were safe this far away, but now we need to find a way to avoid meeting them again. We won't make the same mistake as the first time. Yo, common larva. Love the contrast. Like, oh, serious lore. Oh, look, a larva. Oh, hey, the uncommon ones. I'm pretty sure I can't craft those. You're out of reach. Alright then. Oh, hey, great. Nice. Now, why would the wardens have Terra tokens? Okay, this one was worth checking out. And I do want to just have a quick look at the other building. Just in case. Like maybe I simply missed what was supposed to be the entry door. So let me check around. No, not here. Not here. And on this side, nothing either. And I accidentally glitched through, and it seems indeed there's nothing here. There, problem solved. Okay, and but no, I still want to check the top of that other building. Yeah, I'll read you later. I need to backtrack first. Okay. 16.125. And nothing else. Okay. 16.125. Orbital drainage, defense device. Observation log. The device is working as intended and our tests are conclusive. If the ones calling themselves humans, yeah, see, now we have the really have the confirmation, ever approach this planet, it will drain their ships of energy and prevent them from communicating. Our presupposition is that the device will effectively reduce their efforts to approach this part of the infinitude, leading them to spread elsewhere if they continue to do so. Our calculations are conclusive. This will give us at least a few hundred years of quietude. Well, I don't know of the exact year, so I don't know if it's correct, but me? Hello, orb. Okay then. That's an orb. Cool, so we need to mark this place. And then we need to make our way over to 1625. Okay, cool. So 1625. $16.25, because all of those numbers were in the positives. So just 16.25. Cool. What do you have? Just basic stuff. Anyways, titanium, silicon, and then 1625. Titanium, silicon, and 1625. Titanium, silicon, and 1625. You know, seems like there was a little bit more than I had initially assumed. Oh, hey, how far can we? Okay, so this one can move in past the door, but not too far. And there is like the barrier. Let's say ancient city. And let's make it special because it's pretty special. And And then we'll be moving to 1625. So let's see. That's to the left, or I'd say west of the battleship. Right, and now we just need to move northwards, is it? Bro, you good? Okay, because west increases... I don't know really. But we do need to move south a bit. And then... Okay, but then we get to like this really untraversable terrain. Not a great fan, but hey, we'll be alright. Now 1627. And also it's like way higher up. Hey, did I get a U already? No. Nice. Is this something that's even like doable by a rover? Because I'm starting to have a feeling it's not. But we got close enough. 1627. Okay, maybe if I move south a little bit. And there we go. So yeah, it really didn't seem to have a normal route to it. Wild. And again, I can't use any. So was that always on the map, or only now that I discovered it? Because I can swear that this wasn't there yet. Ancient paradise. Well, I already know what that marker's gonna be called. Alright, let's see. How's the underwater doing? It's alright. Does this little thing have anything on it? I can't really see anything with all those leaves, so you know, it's a challenge to figure that out. I'm going to assume no. Now here, reason for that pathway doesn't seem to be. Okay, then we check over to here, like what's that about? No, I can't climb that. But let's see what happens if we climb over here. Alright, nothing. Noted. Alright, let's just check this main area around it first before doing any of the scaffolding. Nope, that's closed off really. Oh, because this is really interesting. And what's this? Another one with a coordinate? Nope. Just a key. And another key. Now this is quite a large building. Oh, this one needs like a lot of keys. Okay, one more. Oh, it's sort of spinning like cogs. Once we lived. Well, that seems pretty tragic. You know, it seems like the final burst of life was used for simply telling people about their existence. Alright, now let's make our way over here and just do the, ah, damn it. Come on, let me get up. Because we need just one more key to unlock that. Is that one, or is that just the shining peaks? Look at this massive structure. Damn. Okay, so we are slowly getting higher and higher up, which I'm guessing means that sooner or later we'll reach the actual goal. So is there a way to enter this one? Right, sorry, is that, wasn't there anything to climb up? Right, let's do that first. Let's first finish up this set of stairs and whatever it has to offer before moving on to the next. Okay, well that's that one done. no, right, because then we run across this one. Maybe find an entry point. Maybe just stairs. Yeah, no, just let's try to clear our vision. Yeah, it's like fully abandoned and overgrown. And a butterfly. Huh. Alright, but this one really seems to be only accessible from this way. Should I move down? No. Let's save that for when the upper stuff has been done. Hey, but this is a water wheel that's still running, still working. Let's see, climbable vine. And we can't get any further up. Oh, another Serena. Alright, then we climb down. And then we take full damage because of hidden invisible hitboxes. No invisible walls. And then this... Oh wait, this one was also accessible, just... Or was it? We'll see. And it secretly was. Then one more key. And this is just this way again. Right, there's one more platform I wanted to check. Which requires us to move up. Like quite a... whoa. Hello? Requires us to move up quite a considerable amount. Okay, be careful in the low visibility sections, just in case. Just to check if there was anything over here. And I accidentally broke the game, but now we're back to the normal stuff again. Okay, so now we can finally open this door. Oh, it takes 5 keys, that's a whole lot. Oh, and this one opens downwards instead of splitting. And it opens to reveal another... They really love their long hallways, don't they? Oh. Okay, but this is really pretty. Once again, calamity befalls our people. If the predictions are correct, a meteor will hit the planet in just a few days. The cities we built, the splendors we created, will fall. Our arts, traditions, discoveries and lives will vanish. Once again, destruction is upon us. But this time we will not flee as we did generations ago. What is the point of running away when demise chases you so vigorously? We accept our fate, are proud of what we were, and remain true to our values. Our story will disappear under the ashes of flames and dust. Like a butterfly life, beautiful and evanescent. It's time to meet our end. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that that is the end of that species. Ooh. But that is a very special type of butterfly. That's the highest multiplier we have so far. And it also seems to be like a testament to the wardens. Alright, anything I can drop? I guess just the basic larva. Other than that, let's just hold on to it. I just realized that deconstructing the crates gives you some pretty dope loot. And there we go, another butterfly. Dang it. Let's see, the highest priority in this case would be the effigies. And that also seems to be the end of that line of events. So now we just make our way back, remember the stories, and remember that maybe with a certain ending we could like meet up with the survivors. Or maybe we could find out what happened to them. Maybe they met their own demise. Full of intrigue. And because it's very clear that, despite the way it may look at first, this was a highly technologically advanced civilization. So where's our rover? There. But first I need to dump some stuff in favor of titanium and silicon. Oh, and then I can bring the stuff to my truck. All the way over here. So I can just completely loot the place. Which is what I wanted to do. Did I get this one already? Yeah. Alright. Nope, that is the wrong way. Luckily the items I dropped are like glowing visible things instead of just muted not so visible things. There we go, that is one. You know, I don't want to end up suddenly dying while I'm there. So I'm only going to place I'm only going to place the beacon and then move back just in case. Okay, so we can actually, well, let's see until where. Okay, this one I can actually bring it along with me quite nicely. Oh, hey, this one can just go to the entire. That's an exception, really. Well, hey, you know, it would be cool to place it on this sort of central platform. Let's also have it facing nicely. And then, what was it? Ancient Paradise. And now, let the gods take me. It's a shame though, because we were like so close to getting. You know what? If I get it now, then at least it's a little closer. You know, because I can't really do much of anything else, so I might as well. Much of value here? No, except maybe the iridium rod. And now we'll just have to wait and see where this goes. As expected, but we can teleport to the weird door. And then we can just simply make our way over. Actually, just in case, I'm going to eat a little bit if I can find my way back. Because then to make that trip again and fall at the final hurdle. Now let's try not to do that. Okay, now where is the exit? Nope, that is the certifiably not the exit. The exit would be more around this way. There we go. And now we just make our way. It takes a while, but it's alright. You know, like we can enjoy the wonderfully terraformed landscape over here. This is one of the most lush areas in the entire map. So hey, that's something to be proud of. Oh hey, did I... Right then, that's... Let me just mark you weird door 2. Wait, could that have been the intended way through actually? Because that could very well have been the intended way. Yes, I know, hydration level low. Anyways, what if I use this to go over this way? Ah, yeah, see, that's simply for the door. Alright, in that case, let me just mark it to dismiss it. Because that way I can save myself a few keys. Done. Dismiss. Right, and now the plan is to go and get... Is to actually go and get our stuff. Right, the jetpack got disabled. Alright, well that's... Sure, I guess. Anyway, let me just get my items real quick. Maybe they weren't worth the trip, I don't know. But at least we found a way to save ourselves a few keys. So who knows? And then we climb up. Okay, so now what we want to do is... I'm pretty sure we've explored most of the map actually by this point. Nah, this vehicle is annoying and gets stuck. So let's just move to the nearest teleporter. And go from there with what to do. Maybe the nearest one would have been Rainbow Caves, actually, now that I think about it. Oh well, too late anyway. Oh, and we need an expedition into the Rainbow Caves to see if we can find any of that blue stuff. But first, base. One, two, three, four, five. We used 7 keys. I heard there were 20. So I'm really just gonna save all the next keys. Not until I have like 10 to just deal with. Also, how is... Nice, that's most of the overflow here taken. And from there. Cool. Now let me just take this one. Take stuff from there. And bring it inside. Oh right, the golden butterflies. One of them will have to enter the storage. Same for you. And let's see, did we get the golden warden key effigy? 1, 1, 1, 1. No. So let's get one of those. Right, that all checks out. And then I think we need to place the one pink one there as well. Right, but one thing at a time, one thing at a time. So that's that all dealt with. Now I can place an effigy in here. Blonk. Then the super alloy can go to the super alloy. I know, right? Shocking. The basic stuff can go to the bottom of the ocean. Wait, don't I have like an actual shredder machine? Alright, this one, this one, this one, this one. Yeah. Alright, and now and then I even forget one. There, you know, like, be very careful to not destroy the valuables. Maybe I should have taken the valuables out of the inventory first, but eh. No, I don't need to rename. I want to... Hello, bro. Can I open the locker, please? And a new blueprint for the tier 2 mutagen. Then we clear out the osmium. And basically all of this. Except for the quartz. Because that goes here. And the sulfur indeed, because that one gets that one. And it would also rocket engine, because why not? And how are we doing in this one? Okay, just 2 more. Aha. So that's nano, micro. I can't actually be bothered to do the math there. Oh, hey, but look at this. We're almost onto amphibians. Cool. And you know what we gotta do then? Then we gotta dump chemicals in the water. And do you know why we need to dump chemicals in the water? To make the frogs gay. Okay. Anyways, enough stupid stuff. Let me just clear these things out. And then a few of the warden. Sticker resemblance, generations, log, once we lived, and tragedy. Cool. Okay, so now, oh hey, we've got like really zoomed out. Like here, this is basically the entire map. Like all you're missing is like a little edge point here and there. Okay. So now what we want to do is, well, first clear out the truck, of course. Oh, right, because one of those needs to move into this one. There we go, just 1.5 times as effective. Let's go. Then, of course, the goldens, we want to keep those in here. Quartz, quartz, quartz. What we can do with quartz? Right, quartz. This effigy, we can just place that in here. Plonk. Then we've got a bit more super alloy. Oh. Then we have obsidian. That's the wrong one. We want the tier 2. Alright, so that one's been entirely cleared out, and that one also. You know, that's all coming along fairly nicely. Did I place Imeo in the museum storage thing? Let me check that real quick. It doesn't look like it. And for that, no, okay, explosive we do have that one. No, don't give in to temptation. Just leave it be there. Why is there no beans? Okay. Cool, so we gotta mark some stuff and get the beans in. Let's see, are you... how much? 91. Okay, aluminium. Place that in there. Then we get the blueprint and the warden keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we've got seven warden keys. Then zeolite, osmium. Zeolite can get zeolite. Osmium can get osmium. And rocket engine. That means let's see, what does this tier 2 locker cost? 2 alloys and a circuit board. You know, because all we need is like 1 bit of iron, right? Yeah. And that's gonna be like specifically for the warden keys. Warden keys do not and then we've got more aluminium and more fusion cells. And then we... how is the bean doing? Oh, nice. Okay, so more aluminium, more fusion cells. The Excel, I'll do that off stream. Actually, let's bring a few of those back. And what exactly was I going to do with this? Right, 10 of every seed should be enough. The only ones that can exceed that are the golden seeds, because I'm not sure if they drop in anything else. Now what is a good way to go around this? About this, I mean, first let me just make sure my character has food. And then, let's see, I have 22,000 coins. That's quite a bit more than last time, so this time I might just be able to order something. Let's see, check. Yeah, because if I want to do this, then I want to clear stuff out. And we're not going to do the interplanetary stuff because that's DLC and I want to save that for the DLC. You know? So, that one's new, and new. Also, basically just some stuff that we don't have. Right now it's organic, simply because this would... simply because that means that I now know, okay, we bought all the organic stuff from the trade rockets. And after that we can save up for these thingies, because you know it's pretty cool, and after that the spacesuits, and after that the fuses. Bye bye. And I might need to see if we've got any fuses to apply to the current machines. Because let's see, you are oxygen and pressure, plant and pressure, and just oxygen. Okay, let's see if we have pressure fuses. Nope. But we do have some plant fuses, so let's see if we can do something with that. Alright, so we've got 5 oxygens, and we can switch one of those out for plant as well. So now we've got 4 plant, 4 oxygen, and 2 pressure. Which might also be the very thing why heat was so low, because we simply didn't have a matching amount of fuses. Now let's see this new locker. Now just to see like what's a good division, has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 80 slots. And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 20 seeds of each for the construction. And then I place you right here. Okay, we can't place in that building. And then we dump that. And that. And ideally we'd clear this entire thing out before trying to reorder it. So yeah, we just need to go and grab that. Alright, you know, let's build as many lockers as I can and can still access. Okay, this seems to be a good point to hold it for now. And that's one of the lockers done. Then we clear another one. And again, like we just need to move things back and forth a bit to completely clear it. There's the Shanghai seed. And now that one's done. So we can go and put stuff here. And now we can also go and place another locker here. And with that, as we go along, we also free up our own inventory. And we just move back and forth and back and forth. And sooner or later we're going to have this entire wall completely cleared out. And nope, that's not what I meant to do. And now we can place another locker there, which again frees up even more inventory. Which, and you know, like these kind of processes, they take a bit of time, but they do end up being worth it because they save time and you know, like, are pretty convenient. As you might be able to guess, it's quite convenient if your storage is organized and you can quickly find the items you're looking for. Right here we're just moving in more and more. And like even now you can already see the effects of it becoming more and more compact. Like all of this stuff just put into a small little corner here. Anyways, that one was done, right? Yeah, okay, then we move on to this one. And there we go, just 3 more lockers to go. so this one goes there. Vehicle tier 2 speed. Oh right, that was for... I don't know what exactly the issue was. Probably some sort of quartz. Cool, that's that one done. Then we just finish up this little corner. And there, just one more. Like you can... I wouldn't say like taste completion, because we still need to, you know, actually fix the storage. But right now we've compacted the problem. That's one thing at least. Oh, and the rocket is back. And now I really need to think of what I want to do here. With how compact the storage is, we could run that along that hole and then have this hole for actual stuff. So let's deconstruct incubator and then place the incubator here. And also let's see the aquarium, like is it larger or smaller? Alright, then we need to take the fishies out. And then let's see what's the aquarium. Oh, okay. Okay, so aquarium needs to be in the corner. Alright, move it to the left. No, move it to the back. No. Cool. And we can not walk past that. Yeah, but I suppose I can work with it. Then let's see, incubator. It's really like just a small thing in comparison. And we can place that there. Sorry, wait, actually, let me just desktop. Because it just might be beneficial to smooth this thing out. Okay, it needs to move back a little. But even then, I'm pretty sure there's something wrong with it. Oh, it doesn't align. Well, you know, this is the best option. Yes, I know. Luckily, there are like 5 billion bottles of water. Now let's see, what kind of biostructures would we need? Well, nothing much for now, it seems. Silk generator would make sense to have right next to the worms. You know, the insect thing. As for the general DNA manipulator, let's see, does that? So let me just reselect it and then oh, that one really needs more space. So there, that's pretty solid spot. Wait, actually, because then I would say we might be able to close it off, but that might close it a little bit too much. Yeah, actually, like this corner and this wall, let's keep those empty like that. And let's have the actual storage. Let's start from here. So locker. Where are they? There, you know, like on the very edge of the biolab. Let's see, is that... yeah, that's like a reasonable overlap. And now all we need to do is move things back and forth again. But now it's actually going towards getting the new layout in. And after that we can really just go and fix all the issues. And let's place the next locker so you know we stay on top of it. And here, so this is all like nice and blends with the wall, and we can still walk. Are you for real? Like at that point I want to move these ones back as well. And fortunately I can do that. Okay, but that's like it was so close. We were so close to greatness, and then oh well. Nothing to be done about it, I suppose. At least this one is a little easier than the previous time, because This is a little less running around and up the stairs and all that. This is just fairly straightforward. Which is quite obviously preferable to being not straightforward, as you might have guessed. Done. No, wait, that one isn't done. Like, oh, we have so much random and kind of pointless stuff just lying around here. Because you're like, oh hey, but what if we need more of it? But the trick is, you don't need more of it. You've got enough. That's 2 more lockers cleared out. Then let me just eat that one. And also let's see, is there any water in these two? Of course not. No, wait, we can pick those up later. Right now we just need to fix up this, get rid of that one. Okay, yeah, that's all pretty full now. Let's see if getting a tier 2 like that works. You know what? It actually kind of does. So now let me just get some of these and place another locker storage. See if I get there. Yeah, because then also like as you enter you have those little look we are locker markings. Alright, and then for this one I am guessing / fearing it might not align nicely, but we'll have to wait and see. Like here cool. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, shut up. Game, please. Lerma, Shangha, Bestera, and Noma. Okay, so Lerma, Shangha, Bestera, and Noma. Lerma, Shangha, Pastera, and Nona. Lerma, Shangha, no, not you. Lerma, oh, well, Lerma, Shangha, okay, cool. Okay, so they should have 2.5 rows each. Or 2 rows, because 6... Yeah, alright, we make it 16 because 20 is a bit much, 10 feels like it could be a bit low. 16 it is. Alright, 2 more blues. Then Lerma, we've got plenty of that one. There we go. Nona is... There we go. I was going to think like, oh hey, we might be a bit low on that one, but nope, never mind. And Shanghai. Cool, we've got a few over here. And then we have space for one more, the highest here, let's see. 1, 1.5, 2, 3, and 4. So that would be that one, yes. Alright, so where do we have... No, not that one. We were looking for the... Ah, right, that one. Oh wait, there are really like... Oh, there. Cool, so now let me just get all the Lerma, Shangha, and Pastera. Lerma, Shangha, Pastera, and Nona. Because we can just go and shred that to save a lot of inventory. I'm still gonna set it to being manual though, because I don't want to risk destroying the Goldens. There, basic seeds. And with a bit of organization, it also becomes a bit easier to find the ones you want to get rid of. And make sure that the golden is not the one you get rid of. Then Pastera, Tusca, and some more Pastera and Tusca. And then you see like how much of it really is stuff in excess. Okay, that seems to be those done. And following that, I shall be focusing on getting right the food seeds. So let's see. Lerma, Shanga, Pestera, Nona, and Tuska. So Lur, Shang, Pest, no. Lur, Shan, Pest, no. Tusk. Nah, that one better. Cool, then for the next group of flower seeds, we simply have the rarer, considerably less common stuff. Maybe in the other storage section, because we've also got to clear that one out. Now for here, we already know like that's gonna be those. And in here we're gonna go food seeds. So let's go squash, bean, mushroom, aubergine. I think those are like the default foods maybe. Squash, bean, mushroom, aubergine. That's literally all of them. Alright, so a bit of squash. Then we just eat that, drink that. Oh, like that also clears it up. Alright, so we have squash, a bit more than needed. Here we need 4 beans, 4 beans, 4 beans, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's quite convenient. Eggplant. And oh, I just remembered a really unhinged out of pocket meme. And I think I'm not even going to say which one it is. Anyway, it's all coming along quite nicely. Just some mushrooms. No. Ah, there. See, like I knew we had plenty of everyone, including that one. So that's the basic foods. And then we go and clear those out. And you'll see that simply by getting rid of all the excess, we have made a considerable dent in the overall storage. Like, look at how many of these lockers are almost empty. See, this one done, this one done, this one done, done. Not quite. And then just a few more to really check. Plonk. Then which one? This one? Nope. This one? Yes. Then this one. The sole eggplant in the last stand. And that one's also entirely completely done and finished. So very nice indeed. And then, yeah, let me just be. Let's call this one rare flowers. And this one food seeds for now. And then this wall, I'm going to keep this wall here, just for expansion. But I do feel that seeds and stuff, you know, like plants, let's keep those here. And then on this side, let's see if we can get all the animal stuff in here and see what that would do for us. Let's also say zinc and tree bark. Zinc? Silk and tree bark count as not animal because, well, silk, yeah, sure, it's also created by animals, but you know. And tree bark is literally just tree, like plant. And we already agreed that those ones wouldn't be the sort of thing we would be using. Right, because plants aren't animals, and that one is for animals. That one, yes, there is at least one mushroom in it, but plants and mushrooms, there we go. Or plants and fungi. And then this is all of our animal stuff. Yeah, let's say like specifically for animals. And let's use this one for like ingredients, like secondary ingredients. And let's, I don't know, let's just dump stuff in these two for now. Just, you know, like don't make it too difficult for yourself. There's no need for that. Okay, that one's cleared, that one's cleared, that one's cleared. And now these are the only two to really sort out. Okay, so you are like ingredients. I'm guessing like general ingredients. And then this one is going to be powders. Because with that we can take most of this stuff out. Well, let's also grab these. Now just because they can also, you know, be sorted into a fitting category for them. So let's see, what have we got here other than that? Trees, iron. Okay, so we've got animal stuff. We've got the general bio stuff, because these ones also apply to plants and fungi. Then we've got the powders, fertilizer and explosive powder. Then we've got whatever this group would be categorized as. And then we've got stuff for the trees. Alright, and the uniforms, let me just bring all of those to their appropriate places. There we go, another inventory slot cleared. That one's completely done. Check, check, check. Right, that one's done, that one's done. So now all we need to do is grab one more circuit board. And then we place that. And mark you as trees. That's also why I specifically specified what it is, so it's not just plants, because then, but when why doesn't it have the trees, or why is some part of the division the way it is? No, I don't want to deal with that. Plus it's also like easier to keep track of myself. And then, right, now we go and clear out this. First, let me just deal with all of this iron. Like, really an excess of iron, but that might be useful at some point, so I don't want to get rid of anything just yet. Right, let me bring the golden seed back first. And then go from there. Golden seed is a rare flower. Let's see, powders is this one. Ingredients is this one. And these two. Then we've also got this one. And we've got some uranium. Which, you know, could probably do with... Oh, wow, this one is really, really clear. Wait, we have more uranium. So... No, tier 2, tier 2. Open the tier 2. Cool. Okay, these two are like highly valuable seeds, so I shall quickly place them here. Again, like it's in the correct section, and it's still like constantly being transformed. Okay, then we continue on. And we see let's see, basic seeds, basic seeds, basic seeds, followed by more basic seeds. You know, like we just filter out the stuff that we're already gonna destroy. Then we clear these out completely. And let's see, the iron. You know what, for the time being we can just place a locker storage specifically for the excess iron. Simply because I don't know if we're like really gonna need to get rid of that, or if it might end up being useful. So I'd rather play it safe, you know? Okay, let's organize. Powders, powders. Ingredients, 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 ingredients. And then we have a bean. So we can just drop that one in here. And then we deconstruct the 3 lockers, which means we have still some to go. Wow, I really have a ton of stuff. Yeet. Okay, so might take a little bit longer than I had anticipated, but that's fine, right? Right, and these ones are all basic seeds, so we can just clear those and continue on. Hello locker, can I deconstruct? That's it. The detection is a little bit funky. But hey, once we've got all of that cleared out, it's gonna be so cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. And then we select these. The rare flower goes there. Tree goes tree. Iron meets iron, of course. And the seeds to trash gets trashed. And like that, bit by bit, locker by locker, we just clean it up. And now it's also, again, like the storage is getting even more and more compact because of these wonderful tier 2 lockers. Like a really, really great invention, really. Like all things considered. Okay, that's the powders in. Now what we want to do is get the... Oh no, not drop it on the floor. And then we go from here and we just yoink. Well, no, not yoink, but yeet. I suppose. And you know, like you can really see how you're physically moving in and like biting into the amount of lockers that's stored there. Hydration low. Well, chances are we're going to find some water in some locker at some point. In fact, I'm pretty sure we have there. Okay, bacteria sample. Right, then we have a rare seed, so we place that one there. We clear out the iron. And we place these ones in here. And then we continue on. It's a whole lot. There it goes. Bacteria samples, fertilizer and plankton. These ones are basic seed. Powders can get with the powders, of course. You know, makes sense, I'd say. Then the iron can join the rest of its kind right there. Then let's see, anything special? Sort? Nope. So all we need to do is place the powders. Not you. Then we go and meet up with the shredder and say, hello shredder, we have a gift for you. And then we can also, yeah, I'll fix that, I'll fix that. Alright. Then we just take a few more things. Okay, that one's getting full. Luckily we have a bit of overflow here. And these ones, you know, just in case. Like maybe we're gonna get like a big project that needs a ton of water. Now let me also save, because, you know, decent progress in fixing up the storage. And there's only a few more lockers to go. Now let's see, anything special? Nope, just the powders and mutagen. Let's see, you are here. I guessed correctly, let's go. Yeah, that's going into the overflow at the next opportunity. Damn plong. Yeet. And there we go, just 4 more lockers. Then again, the iron shall go, no, not that one. And that one, now it shall go in this one. Now let's see, general ingredients. It just happens to have space. Rare flour will get the golden. Other than that, fertilizer will almost finish up powders. And this locker shall take these. And this one. And then we have a few more to destroy. I do like the really dramatic shake effect. When it's really just putting something into the shredder. And it's also like destroying fairly basic items that shouldn't even offer much of resistance. Alright, let me just eat a little, because this project is so long that the character just starts starving. Alright, you are also full. So then you will be the mix. And again, like a bunch of stuff for the shredder. But only a little further. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't know how I got those because I only ordered one. Maybe from one of the large racks. No, not the one out in the open, but the ones that are like lodged in a cliff. Check. Alright. And then we destroy content. And there, we're practically done already. Now, just in case, let me make sure to not be too eager with walking to the shredder. No, let me just get this stuff in. Oh hey, animals. There we go. Then overflow will take these ones. And then all we'll have to do is, I walked too far. Cool, now that one's done as well. And that's like the one and only bit standing of our old storage system. Check. Then also these ones. Iron can come along, of course. Then this stuff can get shredded. Okay, so we move here. This is just rockets. This is just circuits. Then here we've got quite a bit of other stuff. another bacteria sample. Here a few assorted items. And you know, we're only going to focus on specifically the biolab related things. You know, the other loose items will be dealt with after that. But you know, you really just want to make sure you've got the right things on first. Okay, then that's this layer done. Here just osmium. Alright, check. Then iridium is just iridium, aluminium is just aluminium. And well, the rest is slightly blocked off right now. But I'll get to fixing that right away. You actually have space. One of the few item categories where the locker isn't completely filled already. Here we're almost there. It's probably like 420 or something. Would be really funny though. Like let's be real. This one is also like it's getting there. But for now, let me just get rid of the endless amounts of iron storage. Right. Okay. Okay. Where was I? Okay. So this one. Then let's see. This overflow is being kept under control. And this one can take the rest of the iron. This is just iron. This one is... Come on. Come on. Also, all in order. So nice, that's all the bio stuff done. Ooh. Cool lighting effect goes brr. And then we... 90%, I see. Cool. So that can be rebuilt when it's due time. Alright, so you are... Let's put you with the super alloy. Oh hey, and I just missed a bunch of stuff from the super alloy. Alright, you're all related to one thing or another. I mean, all related to the one thing, and that's the what do you call it? The one thing, and that one thing is oh right. Sorry, I'm really losing track of stuff. That one thing is the portal generator. So, you know, things are getting there. That's the rocket. Also here, rockets and smart fabric. And then with just a little bit more steps. Let's see, smart fabric. Yeah, let's throw that into this general storage here. As for the rockets, let's just put those in the trade rocket. If it's still here, that is. Oh, and then I also have stuff to bring back to the biolab. So that's very nice. Alright, so these ones indeed you want to keep. And this one is to set up. And now let's just say enabled. Ooh, 1400 and 1500. Nice. Cool. Okay, so that's... What's that? Oh, that's just the landscape. You never know, hey? Now let's head back into base. And let's continue checking the tier 2. Nothing there. Osmium. Smart fabric. Rocket engine. More rocket engines. Super alloy and osmium. Oh, osmium needs to go to osmium. Super alloy to super alloy. All makes quite a lot of sense. Then zeolite has been cleaned. This one almost. Let me also hit the sword. Circuit boards. Right, pretty decent. And rocket engines is also behaving as it should. Trees can get the tree. And you lot can go here to be checked off the list. And then we have smart fabric, which can go in here. And you are related to the museum. And these rocket engines can go in the trade rocket. And then when that is done, we've got a few more rocket engines. Which I just realized might also be worthy of getting a marker for, but not now, not now. Okay, so here we can build a cooking station. Then we have a tier 6 backpack. And a few things to mark off for the museum. Here, this one is 94%. Let me save the game again. And now let's see, the backpack would cost Blazer. Well, let me just hit the rainbow caves and see if we can find blue. Wait, unless it links up, which, I mean, it probably doesn't. Oh, wait. Right. But luckily there was just a little bit left here and there. Let me just completely clear all of that out. Just to, you know, like mark it as being sufficiently done. Cool. Then we also have a few caves over to here. I think they're technically connected, but it's kind of difficult to figure out the exact connections. Oh, but hey, here we still have a bit of Blazer. No, I didn't mean to drink, but hey, all's well that ends well. Okay, and this one meets the magnetar, which has indeed been thoroughly cleaned out. And the pulsar, for which same story. Then there was a little pathway up along one way. Ah, right, that was this one, but that's just, you know, exit. And then I don't know if we have much more in terms of solar when I think about it, but we could just go and check. Bit more blue. Let's see. Cool. So that's... Is that cobalt? Yeah, that's just cobalt. And again, if we like clear out an area, then we just know that that is the end of all the resources. I mean, like we can still get them with the portal generator, but you know, that needs the fuses, and then we need to get the money, and it's going to take a while. Right, let's see what's... Alright, this is just the blue. But the green should also be one of these ways. So how do we get to the green? No, this is just for those two. So where exactly is the way to the... Which one was the green one? I don't really know the name actually. Oh, hey. Well, that was a quick check. Okay, so the green links up to this way, which meets up with... Wait, the same exit, but then different direction? Wait, hey? How did that then... Okay, let me go here and then switch back. No, that's again the same yellow. And that's blue. So which of those directions was the green one? Oh, here. Oh, so yeah, it's like pretty secret. Well, luckily it's next to the marker. This blue one is entirely depleted. This yellow one is almost depleted. In fact, I can pretty confidently say that right now it's been depleted. And this blue one, we are working on it. Let's see. Yeah, bacteria, pretty simple. Rocket engine. We've got a few spare. You know, it's worth more than the uranium, so now if it comes to selling, then cool. So the only quartz we've got some left of is the blue one, so that's also good to have marked. Oh, hey, decent income. Right now we've got 2k. We've just got like 20 to go. But here is our teleporter to teleport back to base. Like so. And then we... Well, did we need to anything else? Ah, a magnetar and an obsidian. And now our inventory goes from this many, like 5 by 6, so 30. And now it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 245. That is a rather considerable increase. So, you know, I am quite happy with that. And then we open tier 2, dump this. Osmium gets the osmium. We put a bit in the bio storage. And then we go and check the museum. Okay, vehicle speed 1, speed 2 and speed 3. Cool, so we need vehicle speed 3 and vehicle lights 2. Okay, vehicle speed 3 and vehicle lights 2. Which costs what exactly? Okay. Okay, so we need to create 4 tier 1 speeds. No, we just need 2. Because we only need 1 more. So that's 1, 2. And we've got some rocket engines. So let's see. 1 and 2. I really thought I grabbed 4. I really did. As in, I really thought that. Cool. Then we grab the tier 1. And with that we can get the explosive powder for the tier 2. So that's that. And then just some more powder and quartz to end up getting the tier 3. I just do this like one at a time, even if it's a bit more back and forth, because otherwise you're going to completely lose track of what you're working on. And for this one, sulfur, cobalt and silicon. 2 sulfur, 2 cobalt and 2 silicon. And now all we need is just 1 bit of solar quartz. Do remember that this is the last we have until we are able to get the procedural rec generator going. Unless maybe it would drop in crates, but then probably like a really small chance, so best not to risk it. Tier 3 speed, tier 2 lights. And one of those larvae was actually not in there yet. Like these ones, yeah, we got those. These ones, yeah, we got those. This is just the other stuff. Okay, so our terraformation index is coming along quite nicely. As for the other stuff, I kind of wouldn't know. Let me just dump this rocket real quick, because I'm pretty sure I won't need a rocket for lockers or backpacks. Right, this one, some iron, silicon, aluminium and titanium. Iron, silicon, aluminium and titanium. So then we craft that, then we craft that, and then we craft that. And then the next levels, super alloy, and alright, let's just grab a bunch of super alloy first. And another titanium. Let's say 6 should do the trick. That's 4, that's 5, and that's Blazar, magnetar, circuit board, Blazar, magnetar and obsidian, Blazar and magnetar. Okay, and this is also the final purple. So, you know, have that noted. But hey, that's another one for the museum. And seeing as waiting for the terraformation might take a bit anyway, I can probably go and check things off the list. First, let me just get all of this back where it's supposed to be. And then let's open Excel. And let's see, alright, those ones are done. Those ones need the next terraformation. Don't have that one, or that one, or that one. These things I don't quite have those done. A bean, yeah, I did that one. Alright, let's also do the cocoa seeds and the wheat seeds. No, because I'm right here anyway. Plink plonk. So now that's that one done. That one done. That one done. Wait, really? Did I have the bean seeds? Yeah, okay, cool. As for effigies, rocket, yeah, drone, yeah, right, yeah. Warden, alright, that's the warden keys. So I'd figure, yes. Drone effigy, check. Warden effigy, check. Fuse effigy. No, I don't think I've gotten that one yet. Same for pod and portal. These other ones are different animals, but I only got the snooper again. flowers are completed. Cool. As for the trees, let's see actually. Wait, really? Or did I put it into that one? I really thought I had ordered some sort of tree, but it would appear that I did not. Because yeah, this is just the basic stuff. Alright, anything else special here? No, that's just bean. Here we got a few of the insects. Now let's see, which was it? Golden, Serena, Imeo. Golden, Serena, Imeo, Futura, and then trade tokens, check. That was in this category, right? Yeah. Alright, vehicle tier 3. Sorry, let me just clear this up as well. Cool, so now we've got all of that. And then for the rover, wait, do we have the inventory increases? No, that's just equipment. Alright, so tier 3 speed and tier 2 lamps. Tier 3 speed, tier 2 lamps. And we still need to get the inventory upgrades thingies. But only the lower ones, so you know that's a win. And what would that cost? Let's see, 3 tier 1s, so 3 fabric, 3 alloy, and 3 silicon. One, two, three. Fabric, alloy, and 3 silicon. Now the fabrics would be upstairs. We have no fabrics, we only have silk. Fortunately, silk can be used to make fabrics. If I can find it, that is. How much do you make? Oh, decent. So now that's enough to make 1, 2, 3. And then we need 1 osmium and 1 fabric. That's not osmium, that's iron. And we can also place the tier 1 to ready that one. And while we wait for more of the stuff to load, Let's see, Velkia fish. Velkia. Valeria butterfly. Valeria, that there. And Euspe. Euspe, where's Euspe? Where have we got Euspe? Maybe... I don't see that one there. Someone's gonna need a separate entry. Kenjo's frog eggs. Is that one in here? Oh yeah. Okay, but Euspe, that's like its own thing really. Unless, no, all fish. Euspe fish, yes. No, that's a bit more done for the museum. You probably need, like, there we go, another silk. Wait, then I do need to, you know, craft the fabric. To then, with the fabric, go and craft the tier 2 inventory. Oh right, because the inventory things took a lot of the fabric, so that's why I have none left. And then with that, we can mark that. Wow, okay. That one freaked out a little. Okay, well, Excel started glitching out, so that's interesting. Don't know what triggered that. Huh. Well, that is a glitch I've never seen before. It doesn't let me scroll or do anything. All it does is select a bunch. What even is going on here? Right, let's try and open it again. And hope it's... No, it... Somehow the file itself got bugged. Because all I'm trying to do is mark... Okay, it fixed itself. Cool. So where was I now? Right, rover, tier 1 and tier 2 inventory. Now let me just check that. And for the player there's torch tier 3 and warden key detector. So let me also go and make those real quick. Silicon, magnesium. Okay, 1 silicon, 3 magnesium, a sulfur and aluminium. Okay, 3 magnesium. Alright, and as for silicon, we have some. Cool. Okay, so that's tier 1. That's tier 2. And with that's tier 3. And that should be this locker also completely filled and completed. So there we go, torch tier 3, done. And now warden key detector. And with that, let's also just check on the terraformation progress. 97%. And this one is also pretty sure we're gonna get that one next stream. And then tier 3, no, warden key. 2 solar, 1 blazer, 1 magnet. Well, that one needs to be put on hold until we can get another magnetar. But as for the rest, let's see, this one we just need to unlock. This one we also need to unlock first. This one we just need to like find a few. That's the spacesuits. Like we've got most of this. Oh no, not most, but we got a lot. But the other ones, like, we just need to find them. There's nothing to do about that now. Jetpack needs to be unlocked. Backpack tier 6. Wait, did it just erase a bunch? Okay, no, it does have that one marked. Nice. Alright, check. Biolabs, only stuff we need to unlock first. Then flare. Yeah, we've got that one, of course. We still need to get one of those. That one's also been done. Right, then for the trees, that we're gonna take a look at that next stream. Same for the different larvae. We've updated the ones we've got. We've got the other fish eggs. Kenjos. Alright, and then again spacesuits. And only one thing for player equipment and one thing for vehicle equipment. One because I just don't have the stuff. Specifically player chips. You know, like the other equipment. You know, we still need to unlock the tier 4. I just saved that. Alright, anyway, speaking of saving, let's save the game. And now let's And now let's take a look at our terraformation. 97%. So that seems like a pretty good moment to just go and sort this out a little bit in more detail. Now we've got this one, we've got this one. You know, like if that's all the food seeds, then this is like an adequate division, because you have like another whole locker just to be able to have a bunch of wheat and cocoa seems just a bit excessive. Also, let me just double check. Right. Yeah, okay. So that's where that tree went, because I put it into this one. Rosea. But really it was supposed to go in here. What's your multiplier like? Alright, alright. Still not as good as Ruberu, but pretty solid, pretty solid. Let's see, that's for the tree sequences. I'll take a look at that later. And this specifically insects and fish. Alright. So for now, let's just continue with sorting. Alright, that's trees. But let's just grab a bit more super alloy and circuit boards. Because it does seem like we need to shift things around a little bit. And it's nice to have the space to do so. So there. Then we place those two. That's a bit excessive, you know? Yeah. Cool. And now let's see, can we walk through this? Yes, let's go. This one still goes like a little bit weird, but this one is completely alright. Now, how will we continue? Right, so food seeds sticks with that one. This is the flower seeds. Then we have one for trees. That still has that. Animals, we've got that here. All good. Oh wait, you need to go in here. She almost forgot about that. Now let's keep you as basic genetic. I mean, like, it's biolab, we already know it's genetic ingredients for the most part. Right, and then yeah. Unless, well, actually okay, so that's a bit more on the advanced kind of stuff. Then let's see what would fall under the basics. Now this stuff, this stuff, this stuff. Okay, powders would probably need to move. Then we've got DNA materials, which would probably take up quite a lot of stuff actually. You know, let's move the assorted stuff to here. Sorted. And then let's see. Right, we can just place this in here. Get the powders into there. And then we just need to click a few more times. Now that's the powders, and this is DNA. Alright, check. And check. You know, let's make this DNA basic. And move the powders over. Just another one. Okay. We need to get space to work with. There, just the more we place, the more space we get to work with. Okay, so not basic ingredients quite, but specifically of the genetic kind. Yeah, we can get that. And then you bacteria samples, you bacteria samples. We just, you know, like gradually fill this one. Then we can take this. With that we have more space to work with here. So then we take this. Then we keep moving items until it works. Okay, so this is basic genetic, and this one is advanced genetic. And that should do the trick there. Unless, of course, there happens to be just a bit more genetic material than anticipated. Alright, mutagen, tier 1 and tier 2. You know, like if I craft a few things, then in theory the mutagen should all be consumed. to, you know, end up having everything fit in their respective storage. You know, let's just call you T1 fertilizer. And then we get rid of the tier 2 and the other one. Alright, and then we call this one tier 2 fertilizer, which again, this should balance itself out as the game goes on. Let me just sort these ones so they're all, you know, clear and visible. I mean, this one doesn't need sorting, it's only one thing. Because here we only need to like 11 things for this one to stop encroaching. And when it comes to the mutagen, we've got 6 over here. Yeah, so that's like 8 plus 2 plus 6. Well, that's only 16. And this one's only 11, so overall it's only like 27 things overall. Which if you look at these storage things, you would be able to figure isn't a whole lot. You know, it's all pretty okay. Okay, that's interesting. That's tier 2 mutagen requires tier 1. And so does but tier 3 mutagen doesn't require like tier 2 or tier 1, only the bacteria. Oh, anyways. So close. So yeah, it's gotta be the 425, which also gives us the tier whatever it was. Anyway, let's see what kind of things are for the kitchen. Well, the cooking station, the countertop, fridge, and a table, and a trash can. So let's see, cooking station, circuit board, trash can, silicon. Oh, hey, tier 2 gas extractor. Sorry, change of plans. We are going to place the tier 2 gas extractor. Now let's see, first we will remove the tier 1. Hey, it also gets oxygen. And then the tier 2 just requires a circuit board. Yeah, eat. Well, luckily I was already going to grab a few of those. And I'm guessing it's also good for pressure, though probably not that much. Let's see, let's compare things. Alright, just heat, and this one does heat and pressure. Cool. Oh, and then you can actually select. I'm guessing it's also better in terms of speed. And as you can see, it's also pretty cool in terms of heat and pressure bonus. I mean, not that it would probably do a whole lot, but you know, every little bit counts. Now let me just hide the lower tiers again. Right, I want to do that one after we got the tier 3 drill set up. But you know, it is stuff for next stream. So yeah, let's see. Alright. Cooking station. And a few countertops, fridge. But let's see, what's a good point? Alright, let's get a bunch of iron, some super alloy, and some silicon. And then we get that. Then we place down the cooking station. Also, you know, pretty flush. And then we can like craft all of these things, so that's pretty cool. On the other hand, on the other side, we also want to add a countertop. Now like that. And then, of course, not to forget a little trash can. Let's see. Oh wait, and that actually counts as a shredder. And it's got nearly the same inventory. It's roughly half, it seems. And then other recipes, like specifically for the kitchen. You know, like we're going to ignore the other decorations. The faucet isn't needed because that's already included there. So the only thing really is the table. Ooh, that is a nice spot, but yeah, that's what I feared. Alright, maybe like that. Alright, we can walk around it this way, we can walk around it, well, not this way, but whatever. And we are at 424 megaterraformation index. So that's all pretty cool. Can also use this. Right, we want the fridge, and that requires cobalt. I knew I was forgetting something. And fridge seems like... Actually, it seems like the better addition for there. So is this the wrong way around? Because that looked... Whoa, he? Yeah, see, that's more what I was looking for. Then I'll maybe move it back a little. Alright, that's good. This one just needs to be moved one tick to the left. You know, like that should do it. Yeah, because we've still got like space here. Now we've also got space to walk around here. And like this actually looks a bit more like it could be a kitchen. Then anything else for kitchen? No, not that. Not these things. Maybe like one or two shelves. Alright, let me just ping, ting, 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 ting. Let me just reset this just in case I slightly messed up some sort of angle. Oh, what? It's a shame that you can't have like suspended shelves. Oh wait. If I go there. Nice. You know that's like a cool little thing. And with that, we have also reached amphibian stage. But I won't be crafting the tier 4 mutagen. But look, we've got a kitchen, so that's very cool. Which also works with, you know, like the openness here. Then next stream we'll craft a few more things to fix up the bio storage a little. Get some more museum entries. And I don't really know what else we could be doing. So with that, I'd say thank you for watching. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye!